Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello! Hi. How's it going? Let me turn this down a little bit more. Who's excited? I can't, immediately? No! My hair! I worked so hard on it. I guess I'm bald now. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good time? Having a good time seeing my bald-ass head? Oh, no, track my face again. Yeah. I don't think I've done a bald turnaround. But I think I don't want to. What if the model looks bad? I can't believe you're being drafted into Last Defense Academy. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Me when Ato says, let's all be friends in love and peace. Apparently, one of... I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know if it'll be the same in English. I guess it probably will be the same in English, because the voice... The text was in English. But one thing that I saw was the Japanese voice actor reading out a line, and the line was one of those lines that's just directly English. And it was Ato going, "Love and peace!" Check my hand. Love and peace! You're really aggressively loving and peacing. But you know, it's like a Trigun reference. And you know who likes Trigun? This guy. It's pretty expressive and pretty good. I like it. I should watch it. I watched a couple of episodes and then I got I don't want to say I gave up, but I got busy. Let's go ahead and transition over to our gaming area. Trigun is good. Trigun is good. I'm also no longer bald. That's also not the right spot. Get off your beanbag, you idiot. There we go. We're struggling. It's a struggle today. I heard there's a guy with millions of knives. They call him that on account of his knives. I forgot that this game is better with controller, so I need to plug it in. So ignore that sound. That sound that just happened, that wasn't real. I did that. I'm very sorry. I wish there was a way to, like, route desktop notifications to not go through stream, but I really don't know how. And at this point, I'm too scared to look it up. Them's the breaks for, you know, all of you. For me, it's fine, because I don't care. I have to hear them anyways, so. Whoopsie. All right. Let's hop in. Where we left off was a pretty good stopping point. We wrapped up Shoma's character arc. We wrapped up Kurata's character arc. Or at least, you know, we got the reveal.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Month and a half of doing this shit.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
vile and barbaric enemy. Yes, sir, Sire, sir. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for brekkie. Oh, Kako. Hi, Kako. Hey, Kako. You on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Oh, you were? You were also amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Then do it. Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. I wonder, are we going to get them into the fight? That's greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well. You gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say! Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me? Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. All right, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. Be our friends. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell him to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, oh mighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
The fucking delivery on that really got me. The panting, the heavy breathing, and then the to be our friends. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa. Shoma, maybe you want to do this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right. So as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurata approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. Yeah. I mean, it was obvious. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Osuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. Fucking Gaku and fucking Ima going, yeah, no, I saw the whole thing. I let this whole thing play out, cause, yeah, I don't, No way, I thought I was being careful. If you know all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain! Blackguard! I will slay you where you stand! Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and then throw them all up at once. Yeah, no, he's sickening. He is sickening. He is a powdered sugar donut dunked in caramel and then powdered again. He is... I don't even know if that's shonen. I think he's shoujo. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, all right? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Seriously? Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on. You should get in on this, too. And it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it till then, okay? Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now? Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Joining the group, Ima and Kako left, but couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshka. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Fight, fight, fight!
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Yippee! Witness Shoma unite the teams is the achievement I just got, which is also, it was Special Defense Unit. Fight! No more infighting. That went better than I could have possibly hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? All right, what should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time, might as well use it. It's afternoon, though. The reading study tutorial has been unlocked. Oh, I guess it's because I didn't go and look at what a book does, ever. I can't play baseball with Gaku. What the fuck? All right, we got, Shoma. Kurat, I can be friends with them now. Yippee! Yahoo! Whee! Okay, why is he in the bathroom? Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Okay. What materials do I have to make gifts? Can I make anything new? I think I got a key item the last time I went out. Dragon Jacket. Yeah. Bikers love them. Well, I know who will love that one then. I could make this. This would be good for Kyoshka, who I did say I wanted to befriend. Okay, what grades do I need? I could use any amount of literacy, actually. Who would be literate? That's a tough question in this game. I don't think anyone here knows anything about anything. I will say, I think maybe Shoma would be a good option here, because the only other person who does literacy is, so far, Darumi, but she doesn't do... she's doing mostly creativity. I need literacy. I really do need some literacy, so... I'll go talk to Shoma and see if he can help me become more literate. And then, hey, maybe I'll learn some more Hey! You're not supposed to keep doing that! Oh, hey, Takumi. Pretend you didn't hear him. My God! Shoma, why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up, your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry. I was already such an eyesore. Now I'm an even bigger one. He's back to normal. What is going on with his body? Oh, he likes exercise? Okay. Interesting. Learning.
You never know when the invaders will then.
Good night, C-Day. Sorry you're dead. Maybe next time. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. Guess we'll just go to bed. Our 45th day ended without incident. Day 46.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
First thing in the morning? Right after the morning announcement and my doorbell? Who can need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come on in. Did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about World Death. Yeah, it's World Death. It's world death. It's world death. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? Why does it feel like she's about to disappear again? She's doing all the things. I'm seeing death flags. You're doing the one thing you shouldn't be doing, which is, I'm going to tell you the truth in just a minute. Also, I'm a good person, I care, and I'm, if it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Come on. Hey, Kako. Hi, Kako. What you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're all right? She's about to change. We just need to kill Ema. We just need to kill... What? Tsubasa? What are you doing down there? I'm gonna assume you're closer to the stairs, because you just got mixed up. No. Tsubasa? Yeah, there you are. Hey, Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? That's not what Hirako would want, Zach. I mean, probably. I came here by mistake, too. Force a habit. Guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important? Okay, well... Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. Huh? What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Takes off jacket. Nozomi is finally... No. Okay, I can't talk to anyone. I have to talk to Nozomi. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? We're starting from here? This is how far back we're going? Planet Earth? Question mark? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? We're getting to a point here where I treat twists like this in Kodaka's games like Miyazaki and his motherfucking swamps. He just can't help himself. It's day 45 and planet Earth is a yesterday situation. What? They mention it in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Okay. You can't... Even if you're like, okay, we're all gonna grow up in this underground shelter, and we're just gonna not keep good records about what the planet is? You're still on the planet. A shelter, the whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? I can't believe it. World death is climate change. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Oh, okay, that was a bit too early for me to say, oh, it's just climate change. It's just climate change. I mean, not just climate change. It is still an existential threat. But yeah. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that? Sounds like my scumbag brother. Darumi, do you need the therapy room? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Darumi! Help her! Help her! You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. God damn it. I like that Tsubasa is, I think, probably the one who's like the most vocally annoyed with Darumi's existence. And now she's like, man. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned into its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've got to admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Despair. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became. After it was ravaged by world death, this is the land where our ancestors lived.
Damn.
You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is going to collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nigo said. It can save us from world death? Spaceship. Spaceship to another planet. Transporter to... Could you imagine? It just is the transporter from Zero Escape. Like, they just... the only reason they brought on Uchikoshi is to take his fucking Zero Escape transporter. Just go to another timeline where we didn't kill the Earth. But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought... Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Step into the grand tour, grand tour. Don't Shinx me, Shinx her. Shinx Kyoshka. I deserve the Shinx a little bit, but... I just think I can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back. Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Need to have this discussion somewhere else. Unfortunately, Nigo didn't have clearers to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it'd explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So, they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. I like chowder a normal amount. You want forgiveness? Strip down and bury contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata? I know what you are! If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Also, on the other hand, Seide was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending in a remarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give my all too. Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. Doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry. My peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah. Humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. I think it's a good idea. She'll probably short-circuit if she has to listen to any more. Poor daughter me. She's just a little guy. What a way to start the day. Got a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting, for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Katawa. Now that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. We got the full free time. Ema, you bastard. Alright, we got Goons in the hallway, Kyoshika Gym in the leisure lounge. We got Dotami in here, we got Yugamu in here for science. And we can probably make some more gifts too. Let's see what the report card says. I could get some more math and some more social studies would be my big ones. So let's talk to Eito. I don't think he was available. Yeah, no, he's not available. Though maybe I'll just look at a book. I won't actually read one yet. Read a book and study? Time will pass. No. I don't think the bathroom is a good place to chat with Yugamu. Correct. It's a bad place, full of bad things. I should check to see if there's any more enhancements or stuff I can make. Not here. Tsubasa in the garage. Huh, I can. I would like to get even stronger. Ooh. Flight +2, I want to see what that's about. Impact Stab seems good too. And I can learn Side Slash version 3. I would like to max that out at some point. Voltage gain times 1.5. Okay. Might as well. Okay. Maybe I should have waited to do these traps. You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. Explosive mine plus max uses go up. That's pretty good. Cool. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's see who we can give stuff to get some math, you know? I could try and give Eito some books. He likes math, so, you know. Great way to track a child's growth or keep memories of friends. I feel like Eito would like this, you know? On account of the friendship. I'm saving. I don't care. I don't care. This is actually quite near the bottom, so this is going to take a while. There we go. It's all full of hope and, you know, friendship and all that bullshit. I feel like Eito might enjoy this.
I suppose I'll take it.
Fuck.
Since it's a gift from you.
No, I can do better. I can do better. What sort of book would Eito like? Come on. History of Mankind. A basic journal. I don't know about a graphic novel set. Maybe the history of humanity? Would he like history? Because that's what the fucking, like, you know. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yeah, let's go. Math up. Let's fucking go, gamers. We're so good at this. We had to do it twice, but that's okay, you know? Everyone knows that that's just how that happens, you know? Okay. Huh. Sure, I'm just looking at the icons here. You know, we've got Takumi's circle, Hirako's like slash, I guess. Takamaru's like belt. Darumi's like pin icon, Eito's icon, Tsubasa. They all have their icons on their person, you know? Okay. That's what I was looking for. Social studies needs to go up, which means I need to give Gaku a gift. Or I could just hang out with him. And hey, maybe if I hang out with him, then I'll know what to get him as a gift. Let's have a party. Oh no, that's right. He likes party tools. I can get him some party things. Probably, right? Right? Come on. Name Gaku. Gaku. Preferred items. I can filter party. Festival goods, party poppers. Wedding dress, no. And we'll go festival goods, I think. I think that's a good option, you know? Gaku, my man. Also, I should, like, keep an eye on this. Yugamu's science, Kyoshika's gym, Kurata is also social studies, Nozomi is also math. I can give Nozomi gifts? Good to know. But right now, Gaku, here you go. Have some festival thingies.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Yippee! Social studies up. We're so good at social studying.
You never know when the... Well then, good night.
Good night, C-Day. Sorry you're dead still. Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared, too. I lay in bed and closed my eyes, and in a few minutes I found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Is it a deep sleep with some funny dreams? Yes, it is.
Hey, Karawa?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Fucking rip.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
That's not going to happen, but like that'll never happen. Or like, you know what I mean? Like I'm thinking.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Why do you have to be such a whiny bitch? Like, I'm sorry, Takumi, but like, my God. Like, I don't know how old they're supposed to be here, but I would say old enough to like not be this petulant little shit. Day 47.
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
What a sing-songy delivery. Thank you, Sirei. How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kato would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. Pretty hungry. Hey, Yugamu. How's it going, man? Hey, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in on my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am.
Hey!
Okay, that's it. Cool. Nope. Nozomi! Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about world death. Nico never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Oh, what did he say? Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage yet where I can start asking her about Kato and parallel universes just yet. You gotta save that for, like, date 10. Cafeteria's more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. And don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. Stop. At least say servant. Like, you know, the modern... No, I'm...
Hey!
Get a school to keep slaves on its grounds. I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Kato, and now I'm all uncomfortable all over again. Learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. You always stink normally. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurata skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you are a fine little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
He became an advertisement? The tasting smiled at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. I'm trying to read what that says. Is that so? Nope, I've got nothing. Nope, I just don't, I don't remember my katakana well enough. I'm like a child. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Tarumi. Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Osuzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. It's gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might improve their teamwork. I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through the breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh, no use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Gaku's about to start acting like a dog. That's true. Well, that's just because the curry was so good, you see. I really need to up my literacy. Hell, maybe I will just go to the library and read a book. Maybe. Okay. Here's the plan for today. I'm gonna do an exploration. We're gonna see how that fares. Oh, we can do everyone but the ScoMo twins. So we can take Kyoshka, BP and Minerals, Yugamu, Textiles and Plants. So now we need machines and Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really anything that does machines will be good. So Nozomi, you can come too. Or Kurara. You know what? Let's just do one with just the... I really need plants and minerals. yeah, you're right. Let's go a full plants and minerals team. Plants and minerals. I'm so good on textiles. Like second most will be plants and machines. I'll take BP and plants. Who else get plant? Who get plant? Plant? Yugamu? Man, I kind of want to take Kyoshika, but okay. Yugamu it is. We are planting.
You really want me to come along?
Yeah, come on, Shoma. We're pals now. Okay. Let's see where we want to head today. Trying to look for key items we might need and be able to get. I think I'm still only level 2. Ooh, but I could go that way. Or... I could check out the desert that we went to before. Okay, there's the one for down there. Okay. Let's... This is really close, so we'll go here. We'll check out the eastern area. An old recycling machine. Kick it. Circuit board. Nice.
I found a little something.
Level 2 fire extinguisher. So many plants. Such riches aplenty. Catch one. Ah, damn. No catching the butterflies. Okay. Where should we go? I mean, like, objectively, get this and then try and make my way back up here to get that key item. Probably. Shake the tree. I got a glowing nut.
Might as well take it. I got a rare one here.
Take, ooh, some honey. Take some out carefully. Yep, fuck. Oh no, I didn't know I was still going that way. I guess we have to do this battle now. Fuck. Okay.
Full throttle.
I can't wait.
Yeah, this will be good.
Experiment time.
It is experiment
this.
time. Okay, this will be good. Get
Got
some
it.
AP back. Shoma, I kind of think you
I'm
should
ready to
just
deliver, B.
stay. I don't think you should be
Good to
going
go.
anywhere right now. What does Flight +2 do?
All right. My turn.
Or does it just mean that I can, like, aim it slightly further away? I think it's just that I can aim it further away. Give me some more AP, por favor. Or not AP, but
Let's do this.
armor. Which is like AP. Youch. That's okay. Like, that's extremely
I'm
fine.
good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Ready when you are.
Now, I should use... I should try and take this guy out with my
Rev it up.
everything.
Let's freaking go. Oh, rev it up. Knock
Okay,
it
cool.
full throttle.
Let's go.
Take that.
Easy. Yippee!
We did it.
Got some mushroom. That's pretty good. Okay. Now it's time to try and make my way back this a ways. Give it something else to eat. Cool. I wanted to give away the circuit board anyways, because I don't need circuitry.
I found a little something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is better than 4 here. Continue exploring. Oh, shit. The plant with face-like roots or the flower with spotted buds? Face-like roots. A mandragora! But I took some damage. Youch!
Yes.
Eat some of the fruits. Oh. Chances of finding all materials down. Rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 is a question mark. I like question marks. Destroy the rocks. Yeah. HP recovery. Pick some. Small flower.
I found a little something.
Swing the axe with all your might. Sturdy lumber.
Might as well take it.
Try to outrun the log. And got some more lumber.
Might as well take it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
This looks like something.
Aromatic grapes. Does that mean we can make some wine? Picked a good place for plants. I wonder if it's because this area has more plants or if it's because I brought all the plant guys, you know? I wonder. Broken fangs.
Might as well take it.
Cool. It does look like a forest, that's true. Okay, I think I can make it to this checkpoint, and that'll be a good thing for me. Pull away the vines and look inside. An orchid.
Might as
So
well
beautiful.
take it.
Okay. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just get another key item real quick. So, I'll just do that. I'll just go look at a rock. A pumice stone?
We did it.
Well, like, no. Play in the sandbox. I would get a red
Might as
crystal
well
fragment,
take it.
but no thank you.
I got a rare one here.
Search for the best herbs. A versatile plant.
Yes.
I can get rid of this small flower for the versatile plant, because it is simply better. And we'll just go home now. There we go.
Should we head back?
Yeah, we should absolutely head back. But we got massive plant bonus here. We're fucking gaming. Made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent. There probably won't be another for a while. This is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. Better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. So compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Nah. Give it up for day 48. That 30% penalty applied to the final reward. Okay, I see.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Morning already? Better head over to the cafeteria. Oh, there's just multiple people out here, huh? Hey, Dotami. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. Maybe it'd be better if I did die for real, and no one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Fucking, we need to kill that man. Ima, you sack of shit. Let your sister be a person, please. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Well, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. Started toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Okay. What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Okay. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Katawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? Are you talking about me? My ears are burning. I was sneezing like crazy. How's it going? Nothing? Nothing at all? That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Poor Kako. We're not doing her, storyline yet. Now to think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Katawa? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place.
Huh?
I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Tsubasa with your science, Eito with your math, Datomi with your Datomiing. It's been a while since we've hung out with Datomi. Who do I need to give a gift to? I haven't given Yugamu anything. I haven't Kyoshika anything. Okay, so my report card in terms of grades, which do I need more between social studies or science and gym? It's unfortunately science. Fuck it. I'm giving Kyoshika a thing because I want her to get a thing, you know? I don't care about the balancing. I just want to give a funny item. But, I mean, I should also level some people up. Oh, I didn't get any BP, so I can't do that. The main thing I got was just plants, which I can use. Maybe I can use for enhancements? There's the biolab. Or do I still need BP for it? No, I can. Cool. 180. Perfect. Desperation potion. Max uses go up plus 1. That's pretty good. Get another one of those. Potion. User gains armor plus 3. Max uses up 1. Honestly, these are just good. I'll just... 80 and 70. That's 150. I should be good. I should be good to still make some gifts after this. Get some potions, you know? I need more science to get the power panacea. Interesting. Okay. Kyoshika! What new things can I make too, now that I got those, key items? A tuxedo! Ah! Pretty formal. Seems like she likes sweet food. That's true. But I feel like it might be better to give her the sword, the replica. Or no, the sword polish. That's what I want to give her. Massage gadget. I think Kyoshika would like this too. For no reason. Yep, B tier feast. Cheap folksy food. This is what it's all about. Yeah, I did. It was wine. The very best the decade has to offer. Okay. Well, let's go and get that sword polishing kit. There it is. Polishing powder. Kyoshika absolutely wants this. You have
made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Mobility went up by 20. Jesus Christ. I'm so mobile right now. You could even call me a suit Gundam. All right, let's up our investigation. You know who I think I can up my investigation with? That's by Soup Gundam. Soup Gundam. That's when they put the Gundam in the soup. I think I can give Kako a gift to up my investigation. And I think I could do that with some sort of mystery bullshit. I should still have some. Yoshika seems like the clingy type since he spent so much time alone. She wasn't alone. She had the sword. You see? She's normal. Detective merch. There we go. So normal. All right, Kako. 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 Oh, you do social studies. I didn't know that.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
What a funny disconnect between what's happening in the plot and her reaction here. But my observation go up way high. I'm so observant now.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Good night, Sire. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Katawa issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell at my 48th day. Bing, bong, ding, dong. Seeing her happy warms my heart. So true. She deserves it. Kill Ima yesterday.
Troops, time! Get ready for your 49th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Everyone's probably meeting up at the cafeteria. Oh, Kako is in her room, and Ima's out here. Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. The fuck was that about? What's going on with those two? Fucking Ima, man. Yeah, beam attack, for sure. Cafeteria's full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid of the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. He said he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. Again? That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. I'm fucking the sword so demurely. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. All right, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns, we continued breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, can't afford to let my guard down. Kiyoshika's room is all the way back here. They've put buffers in between, just so that no one else can hear her fuck the sword. Okay. What I think I should do is get some BP from the training room. Omega Punch. It tries to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. Okay, that's what I need. Okay. Let's get Shoma some boost. VR training battle level 5 with everyone for 3000 BP. I don't mind if I do. 1 attack. No, but the thing with Shoma is he gets plus attack for all the damage he tanks. Remember? Okay, we do have the 3 generators here. I guess we have a 4th, but we don't care about that. Oh no, it's just a 2. Okay. Cool. All right.
Hauling ass!
Kneel before me!
I'll show you what's up.
Now I need the
It's killing game time!
I'll try not to run away!
Okay.
Maybe this will do something! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, Hideko's here. What the fuck?
Time to move.
Locked and loaded! How's this?
Okay, if I do this... Ah, damn. I forgot about the armor. All right.
I guess it's my turn.
Where's Kyoshika? At the second academy too? Interesting. Yeah. Also, there's... I was going to say no Nozomi, but no, there's Nozomi.
Onward.
This will give me 2 AP. Perfect.
I've got you.
Okay. Let's
go!
Let's killing game time. I just wanted to get some
I'll take care of this.
Yes, leave it to me.
what did I want to get? I wanted to get
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
just some voltage up. That's what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck. Ranged bastards. Okay, that sucks. Well,
So close to dead.
is there any way I can kill that guy back there too? I don't think there is. So, all right. Dotami, it's time to die.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Yippee!
Let me handle it.
I can get both of these guys in one though. Thank you, Gaku.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Okay.
Kneel
Let's...
before me.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
I'll do what little I can. I can do this much. Don't expect I'll go if you can stand me.
This is good. This will knock out a lot of guys.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
You got more than one, my dude.
Time for action.
Let's special attack
me to
2 here.
I'll kill them all.
And then I'll use the rescue bullet to heal the stun. That way, they won't be stunned.
I've got this.
You see how that works?
All good.
I owe you one.
Very much!
Yeah! Awesome.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Ready whenever.
Can you kill? No. Can you
Let
kill?
us begin.
Yes. Excellent.
Dippy! My apologies.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Okay, I should really focus on this big boy. And these big boys too.
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Now then, to business.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, honestly, getting her over here to help with all these little
Don't
guys
try to stop me.
seems like a pretty
when you
good
are.
option.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Take this.
Let's give it to him!
Her move range is insane. It's true. And you know what? Thank God.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, that's something I can do.
How's this?
Get an AP back.
Let me at him.
That'll give me an AP back too. Cool.
I'll hit you with all I got!
And it also doesn't cost me any AP, which is good.
You can handle the rest.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm rotated. Right, okay. Unfortunately, the options are, like, try and take out these little guys.
Locked and loaded.
Let me just put down a fence.
I'm good whenever.
No, let me put down the deadlights here, and then put down a fence over there to protect
Leave it to me.
the barrier that way. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's what the spring trap does. I didn't know that.
Locked and loaded.
All right, we'll just go over here. Knock out this guy.
Out of the way.
Waste the AP, really.
I'm good whenever.
Put down the stupid fence.
Just a quick drop off.
My best won't be much, but still.
And then draw aggro for these guys. Yeah, this is good.
Oh! Sorry!
Okay, cool. Cool.
I'll try not to run away.
You better not.
Leave it to me.
I'm hanging in there.
Get some armor up.
Can't slow me down.
I can't use his last resort just yet.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I can't wait.
Let's go ahead and take these guys
All
out.
right, let's get started.
I really can't use her,
Leave it to me.
but you I can use. Yes. That's good.
You've left yourself open.
We better get moving.
Now this is the only real spot, huh? Okay.
I've got this.
Unless I go like this. Okay, let's just go like this. Or no. If I'm gonna just kill, like, jobbers,
Ready when you are.
then I feel like getting all three this way is the best option.
Let's roll.
Okay. We're winning, so it's fine.
Ready whenever.
It's such a shame that your move is so terrible.
I'm good to go.
Two arms. Banzai.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
I still got gas.
Time to kill myself.
Just try me.
Some more desperation potions would be fun. Yeah, that's true. That's right. I did forget about the desperation potions. You know who needs a desperation potion? Actually, nobody, because I do just have the voltage. Well, actually, no, it would be better to kill myself for a last resort rather than use the voltage. So,
I guess it's my turn.
Gato? Ooh, no. Okay. I don't think I've seen Nozomi's. Nice kills will give you more BP. That's right.
Leave it to me.
Right, hers is a healing shower. That's right. But you know what? You could use the healing. Nozomi, give it your all.
Just a little more, everyone.
It's more than trash
Finish
like
them up
me
for me.
deserves.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is just gonna kill. No.
Let us
Take a
begin.
potion of kill
This
yourself.
should hinder them.
And
I can't stop now.
kill yourself.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Yippee! Warrior spirit. Nice work, Kyoshika. Yeah. You're so right, I should have killed myself more. It's a delicate balance, you know? I don't think I've hung out with Kyoshika. Let me upgrade Shoma to give him a punch. And then we'll go hang out with her. Also up his aggression signal a bit. Kurara could use an upgrade, so could Yugamu. Craft support tower. Adds armor to all allies in range? Fuck yeah. Like, damn. Okay. Let's do Datomi's Stay With Me. Having move -3 is actually quite good, and I'm surprised I didn't realize that. And okay, fine, you can have another one, Datomi. Just because I like you, because we're pals. Let's hang out with Kyoshika now. Hey, Nozomi. I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said you look just like me? Yeah. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? Boy. This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaru while washing her clothes.
Hey!
The pool is not a river, Kyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh, heavens, but whence shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. Your experience unlocked the keyword clean. Oh, she's a clean freak? Who'da thunk? Not me.
You never know when. Well then.
All right, that's the end of day 49. Here we are at the halfway point. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had happened, but I sensed something. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Most people like clean laundry, but she likes clean gifts. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? It's the ghost boy. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah, that's why there's a CG.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. I fucking knew it. Of course, the Katawa dream about the moon falling makes the moon start falling. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars.
Moon?
A big
Guess it must be the moon, the one Katawa wanted to see so badly. Oh, god damn it.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That's... Oh! No. That happened the last time we saw the moon, too. The last time we saw the moon, they did that's the blank, and then the Fire Ghost Boy come up. So the Fire Ghost Boy is trying to tell us what it is, but he can't because it's censored. Fire Ghost Boy's here to help us.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Cirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew was, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50? Seriously?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Huh.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, lizard on a chair.
You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person.
Oh,
so come find me
damn
in
it.
the cafeteria.
My gift! See there, you can't give me your gift from beyond the grave. Also, I'm just knocked out, huh? Came to lying on the cold, hard ground. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me! What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Sheltered little baby boy doesn't know about thunder and lightning. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. And there's enough force in it in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So that was just natural, it wasn't an attack? But then why did I... You sure you're feeling all right, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice, for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Oh, Eito. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? Thought back to the events. I lunged for the fire invaders. Loud bang, then was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? It's because he's not evil. Another mystery to add to the pile. Should let the others know about this. Probably in the cafeteria already. Well, except for those two fuckers. I hope for no reason Cire's just back. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Cire isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments. Collars with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want stuff like that. I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. Hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Fuck. Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear the siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room! Right, let's do it! Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. And they're still in their little stoops. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass! Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yagami pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Fear? Fear? Afeared? Afeared.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Moko! Surprise. I mean, I'm still surprised, but my shock and fear is gone.
Huh?
How did you make it through the flames?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
No, Moko! We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her to the school. There's still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojito, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be all right. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That explained why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurata clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Moko!
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know?
True!
You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. No, stop. We quietly slipped out. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. That's such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. At the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. Guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too much different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew just what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Wish we'd had something like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle, and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Final Fantasy reference! Train suplex! Let's go! She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. We've never had that in particular. That's strange. Didn't take him long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
That's what you meant.
All on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways. I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. We've got our nearly full squad at day 50. We're still missing Hideko because she's just gone.
Up and Adam Troop, get ready for your 51st day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing, well, except for Ima and Kako. Oh, Nozomi's in there. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. Sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug. But he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Another word is suspicious. For fucking sure. Hey, Shoma. Shoma? Shoma. I haven't been to the courtyard yet. So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? No, that's clearly for people. Danger, attention, a bed. They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers. Does that include Hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Ah. I see. We're gonna be doing a killing game. Ah, fucking chicken jump scare. Yeah, bunny jump scare. Bunny. Chicken. Chicken. Bunny. Banui surprise. Woo! Fountain! Splish splash! What am I doing? Shoma! Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around. The plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. They're big enough you could even fit a person inside. But maybe you've seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Batinsky. Incredibly random. I'll just go walk to the cafeteria. That's the garage, that's right. Oh, right, entrance hall. I'm for goring the layout of this place, because I just teleport so often. I use my chaos control. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Kyoshka, you fucker. What kind of manga did your grandma keep? Everyone else saved, like One Piece and Dragon Ball, and the Magadoris managed to archive, like, Manga Dex Dojinshis. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I could read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Like the sheer heart attack killer.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. Like, genuinely. Like, fucking... Don't randomly kill yourself. Your life has meaning. But, you know, serial killer crap. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday, and Nozomi must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. I need to be as ready as I can for the next battle. Alright, just continue free timing it up. Alright. Should I do another training mission? Go on another expedition, perhaps? I didn't check out the desert. And I still don't really have, like, BP at all, so... but I do have the materials to make gifts, so... I think making gifts seems like it's a good option. I'm getting to the point where I do need some level 3s and some stuff, and I would love to up my literacy just a little bit. Who gives literacy? I kind of need more information than the game is giving me. 100-line literacy. It's just Shoma. And there's also a spoiler. There's also a spoiler. Like there's another name that says linguistics and then literacy, and it's blanked out, so I'm not allowed to see it. So I guess just go give Shoma some stuff. I know that Shoma likes animals, so really I'm just surprised as why we haven't, like, gotten an animal keyword. Hamster plushie would be great, but I need to get a sunflower seed. That makes sense. Snake plushie. What do you mean those are exercise? Well, you know, they're just exercise. Let's see. I guess... I guess we can make the snake plush, I guess? But I feel like the snake plush, we'll just give it. Like, it's either Yugamu for being a big little snake guy, or Shoma, because he likes animals. So...
For me? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm in your eternal debt.
Okay, it went up a little bit. It didn't go up a lot. Okay. Okay. It is not one of his favorite things. Exercise food he wants. Okay, all right. Well, I know that, actually. I actually know that quite well. That's the library. Hi, Kyoshka. I'd hang out with you, but I've got things to do. It's just protein powder. I just need to give Shoma protein powder. And it's one of his faves, I guess. Oh, you're in the defense room. What are you doing in here,
You're
man?
giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
I'm so literate now. Thank you, Shoma.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Good night. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. With the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Guess it'll be tomorrow morning. Day 52.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to get...
Okay, time to head to the cafeteria. I sure hope nothing strange is happening. Hey, Nozomi, what you doing out here? Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. And that's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Oh. Are you down here, guys? No. Where are they? Kako and Ima are not in their room, and they're also not anywhere else on campus. What's the deal? Oh, they're right here. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Huh? Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Finally! Kill him! Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Oh. Oh. Hey, you remember those cages? Guys, it's time to step up. We gotta put him in the cage. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. Now, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough! Give it a rest, man! Takamaro stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Yuma moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next he'd shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side. Jesus Christ!
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
Oh, we need him gone.
She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence or cowardice or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, red puddle spreading out beneath him. He straight up shifted him! There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started! God damn it, Dotami, now is not the time. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it! We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped! Huh? Kurata was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions! Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamo, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Takamaru's room. All right, lower him down, gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. Guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. First F-bomb of the game and the situation warrants it. That's true. I didn't realize how little non-existent F-bombs had been. Because I've just been adding in fuck whenever, because I just love saying it. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemoto, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep when we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Cheesed. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's conviction. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A paper scrap. A scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get there? Some kind of note? Someone leave it for me while I was gone? Picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. It was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. Must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Go to bed. Sleep on it.
You never know. Well then.
Huh. Really is getting late. Must have spent more time with Takemoto than I realized. I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Yeah, such as, like, you know, a vest. A stab-proof chainmail vest. Maybe bulletproof, too. I don't know. Maybe.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
53rd!
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Oh, huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Is it Moko's awake? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Sure. I'm hiding. A choice? Now? Now? Morphogenetic fields help me. Okay. I'm not hiding anything from you because I just haven't gotten the chance to tell you anything. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. What are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. 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 We'll be here all fucking day. I don't give a shit. I hope the day progresses. I hope time progresses. I hope, like, after, like, 30 of these, it switches to afternoon. Oh, I have to do it 100 times. That's true. So how's everyone doing tonight? Having a good time? How do you feel about Ima? Tons of time he just stabs you. Yeah, it's popcorn time. You know, maybe this would be better if I was counting, but, alright. I give up. My willpower is gone.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation! Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes! Yes, that's why I mentioned it! By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know any better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Fucking A. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. Honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Damn! I wonder... Nope. Okay. Ima's such a moron, though. Unfortunately, in order to get back there, I'm gonna have to skip a lot of bullshit. What stats am I at? Okay. I need math, social studies. We're doing this again. He liked the history of humanity, that's right. The autosave was after he had already left the room. The autosave didn't work. Yeah. It was too auto. Damn. This is gonna take too long. I can't do this, unfortunately. I can't go back and go like, are you hiding something from me? Nah, you go get another snack, but... I just can't right now. Info about Kako. Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her, conversations you've had with her, or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Come to think of it, when I was starting Takamato's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Oh, hey, Kako. What do you like as a gift? Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dear is this and sister dear is that. After what he did to Takamaru, he did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. What would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. Wait. The person you've always admired? I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. Sakako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? No. Hey, Ima. What do you think? How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, we begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima, I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. That's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. He had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? Have to remember that. Man. Fucking guy. Yo, Takamaru, why are you up and about? Are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's a problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. Thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, and I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Hey, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. That is horse shit. That is horse shit. There is no chance in hell that a bike could last more than 100 years. That level of rust is 100-year-old bicycle. They said hundreds of years for those ruins. And this looks like it has been exposed to the elements like water and rust and stuff. No fucking shot. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? Patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle it. Sorry, think I opened the wound a little. I'm gonna go back to my room and rest. Takemoto doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Yo, Tsubasa. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Hey, that helps a lot. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. Tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takemoto asked me to do, so I still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. I really don't want to convince her not to fight. The thing Kako wants is a bike. Whoops. Old-fashioned scooter. Oh, I can just make it? Oh. I've got all the materials. I'd better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. It's all finished. Just gotta give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. This is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Damn. That's pretty brutal. I wish I could fail this, but I can't. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy. But you only brought it here. My brother suggesting convince me?
I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore.
It's not like that.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me, it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong. He doesn't just care about himself.
You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really hate him?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. Not at times! All the time! Takumi! I hate this! I hate that you're saying the words that are coming out of your mouth right now. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Seriously?
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
This fucking sucks. This sucks. I hate this.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You need to keep yourself safe. You need to KYS for him.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you, Takumi! Eat shit and die, you piece of garbage! Let's go! Reverse that social link! Yeah, baby! Persuasion failed! That's what I'm talking about! Huh? My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against him or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. It's meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima! Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want. I wonder if this is how
it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? You've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go crying to my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left smiling as usual, except this time the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. I went back to my room. What?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What? I stabbed Takamaru as a test for my sister to prove that she's all grown up now. What?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
I fucking hate Ima. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. She's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Okay. Bernadum troops!
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here and prepare to be ready to give your life.
I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. How should I spend the day? Oh. Fucking genuinely just free time, huh? Okay. What's Dodome got to say in the courtyard? How are you doing? You've been kind of insane lately, like more than usual. The War Room PC has got to have some crazy specs to be so blazing fast. No loading time needed even for the largest Edo gate. Okay. Science with Tsubasa, entrance hall, the strange room. What do I have in terms of materials? Not that much materials. Is it time to go out again? I think it's time to go out again. I haven't investigated the desert at all as well, so let's do that. Hey, Kyoshka. More training shall be accomplished today. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Can't take out Nozomi. Not this time, Saz. Okay. Let's take... We need rocks, minerals, plants, and honestly, BP. BP and plants. Can I get minerals and plants? No, because I don't want to bring Shoma. In case I do have to do a battle, I don't want to bring Shoma. He's just not battle material yet. Let's go BP and minerals. And then, do I have BP and plants again? Plants and textiles. I really don't need machines, so I really don't need to bring Tsubasa. So... let's just go plants and textiles. No. Textiles and minerals. Come on, Dodome. Let's go.
Move out!
Move out! Wait, what? I forgot. I'm taking Takemoto? But wasn't he injured? Desert time, baby. A shooting game at an abandoned arcade. You can probably shoot one down. Aim for the box of candy. Well, that was useless. Okay, where are we going anyways? Level 5 I can't take. There's one up there. Ugh, this is pretty barren though. Any chance I could go... down this a ways? Not really, no. And this desert fucking sucks. There's no checkpoints anywhere. Like anywhere. The school's here, so that's good, you know? Alright, I guess let's just try and aim for... where's the nearest chest? Is this the nearest chest? That's really far still. Okay, well, let's just go for it, I guess. Fry it and eat it. Party took damage. Fuck. Play the school song over it. I got a gramophone. Cool.
This looks good.
Take the impact head on. Large tire.
Here's something.
Ooh, Kyoshika's training with a sword. One day she'll be the finest swordswoman in history. What technique is she trying to learn now? Draw out the holy Jumonji sword. Breathing methods to strengthen the body. Triple wielding using the mouth! She has to do it! She needed more blades to recreate the triple wielding method. She picked up a nearby branch and stuck it in her mouth. Didn't look like he'd be very effective in battle. We got a branch, though.
Did it.
That's pretty awesome. Move the rocks. Target recovered HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me a funny purple. Car radio. 10 horsepower mini motor.
Yes.
Take the lacy outfit. I got satin, but then I got crushed by a rock. Youch.
Might as well take it.
Play the tape. Oh. Its dulcet notes soothed me. Thank goodness. I just got hit by that rock, too. So, you know. Put some materials in the material thing. Goodbye, large tire. Hello. Scrap parts. Well, that wasn't very good. Pick up a plushie looking like an invader. It is an invader.
Real nice.
Whoops. It's a couple invaders. I don't think I've seen that guy before. Poison touch. Reduces enemy power when attacking.
My turn.
It's killing game time.
Ah, darn. Can I
Let's do this.
get in here? I can.
Full throttle. Oh yeah.
Onward. You've left yourself open. I've got. Leave it to me.
Oh, this will just kill, huh? Cool.
Banzai. My apologies.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya.
Easy. Easy bullshit. Cool. I'm so tactical and RPG. And I got some golden honey. Where am I going? Down this a ways. I gotta go right. Okay. Battle. Damn it. I wanted to creep past the security camera, but I couldn't, because I'm a fool. Ah, hell. And these are some guys, huh? Okay.
Onward.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let her rip.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it.
Let us begin. Onward.
I just do this
You've
again.
left yourself
Just do
open.
the damage.
I've got you.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Say when. Time to use it.
I just want to finish
Good
this
to
up
go.
before having to do anything, so like killing this thing
Got it.
probably be the best option.
It's killing game time! Take this! Uh-oh! Fine.
And then I'll just take out these guys.
Get away from
Cool. Then this guy will do his thing, and he'll just hit Takamadu, but it won't do any damage because I'm too awesome.
Say when.
And gaming, and all that good stuff.
Here we go. Say when. Gotcha.
Gotcha! Hell yeah.
Take care of the rest.
me! Real nice!
Climb the tower. Kyoshka took 10 damage. Well, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4 is a battle, so I should just do my 2, then use my 4, which is also a battle. Fuck. Well, can't win them all.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Let's do this.
Let's go!
Say when.
It's killing game time!
I can't believe it took out Kyoshka. Of all the people to take out, you know? Like, come on.
Okay!
Inflict stun on target and user. Ah.
Despawn or something! Okay, your turn now.
I've got this. That's it. All right, ready when you are.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just take out this guy. I'll just start dealing a little bit of damage to him. That's what we'll do. Youch.
My turn.
Okay. I need to hit this guy twice. Or I could hit this guy a couple times.
Rev it up! Keep this!
Say when.
Okay, one of these.
There. Let's do this.
One of these gets him in, gets some
Got it.
AP back. And then special
Here we
attack
go.
and just kill everyone. That seems like a good option. Swing. We're so awesome. Good work, Takumi.
Might as well take it.
I do not need green eggs and ham. I do not need them Sam I am. I really don't need the radio cassette player.
Wahoo!
Run as fast as you can.
We did it.
I don't need scrap parts, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Search the building.
This looks good.
That's better than the radio cassette player. Take the impact head on. Dotomi's dead. Dismantle computer, get a circuit board.
Might as well take it.
Better than... in terms of what I have, kind of fucking nothing. I'd rather not. If I'm being so for real right now. Shake it.
Yes!
Let's try and get a plant before we go.
Might as well take it.
Fiery flower is better than, honestly, the functioning motor that we just got. Because I need more plant than I need, you know, all that other shit. Alright, the desert sucks.
This should work.
I hate the desert. But, okay. Some decent gets. Yeah, note to self. Go to the forest. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed it off. Day 55. Is Moko gonna wake up? Motherfucker.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Morning. What should I do today? Just straight up. Right off the rip, huh? They're both in their rooms. Okay. Gifts. Gifts. Let's see. I could use science and I could use literacy, which is Shoma and probably fucking Yugamu. So let's go ahead and talk to Yugamu to see what he wants. You know? We haven't talked to him yet. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Just some minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your... What do either of those things have to do with one another? Takumi, you don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion? Oh, for the love of murder, I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. I didn't understand a damn thing Yugamu was saying. What I did understand was that he has some really twisted fetishes. I shouldn't have talked to Yugamu in the bathroom. Vanilla, you were right. Well, it's over. All right, in terms of gifts that we can make. Let's give Shoma something else. Do I know anything else about what Shoma might want? Okay, we do know that you like the festival good. But I need the, keyword. No, I don't. Nozomi has preferred stuff, too. Maybe I could find something to give her. Oh, Kyoshika wants a sweet food. I could actually give that to her. Let's do that. Let's give Kyoshika a sweet food. Ah, fuck, there's a lot here. Probably Anko snacks, if I had to, you know. And I do have to guess, but these seem very, you know, traditionally Japanese. Kyoshika, would you like some snack? You have made my day.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Mobility up by 20. I'm so strong at gym.
You never know when the well then. Good night.
My mobility is actually way too high now. It's on par with my creativity, which I maxed out by spamming Darumi early on. So, you know. Didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. What are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Huh? The alarm? Ah, fuck. Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Yep. Alright, it's a battle. It's been a while since we've had a real, actual defensive battle, you know? I have to fight invaders, too. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. You okay? With a siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Kato would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. She paused for a moment to look at me. Let's give it our all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Didn't turn back. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... It's Karua. Oh, Takamaru is out this time. He's still recovering. Wait, isn't the room just like this a ways? Am I stupid? I was stupid. I'm better now. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? Huh? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. Oh. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet. I think... Eita was cut off by loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo! Sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's a spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now we have to focus on getting through this battle, for Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. Hey. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes. All units, advance. Initiate defensive battle.
Steve. The blood. Oh, shit. We haven't gotten to see Shoma, like, prepped for battle. So we got to see a little bit of his mech and the little stare, you know? That was pretty good. All right. Here we go. It's time. It's a night battle. I see some UFOs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how many waves?
Man, why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
If the world becomes my enemy.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Okay, that's enough out of you. Let's get a tower set up. We are under a fucking attack.
Let's do this!
Let me handle it.
2 arms! Ready when you are.
Honestly, getting the attack down on these guys seems really good, considering the situation that we're
I'm
in.
taking the wheel.
God, she can move so fucking far. Tsubasa, why are you so based?
Take this.
I have a sneaking suspicion that, flight, yeah, okay. You're just gonna, go and attack.
Leave it to me.
So what I should do is put down an explosive mine, maybe just here.
Just a quick drop off.
And maybe I put a electrified fence here. Sure. And over here,
Time for me to move.
another electric fence sounds like a good idea. But actually, I want to save the next
I'll
electric
just
fence
put
for
this
the
here.
next, like, time. So we'll end the turn here. Okay, the UFO doesn't care about the electric fence, the mine.
They caught me off guard.
Nozomi, no!
To you.
That was a lot of fucking
I'm
lines.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Honestly, this, right? I get the 2
Please
AP.
let me handle this. Ugh.
My allergies.
Let's do it to it!
I've got this.
Oh, cool. I can manage to do a little bit here by doing this.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. I'm ready whenever.
This is good. Get to deal some damage to that guy over there. The UFO dude.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Get to do a little bit of this.
Well and good.
Now that I have 100% AP,
Let me at him.
I can do some good damage with Gaku. This will be a good option.
Hey,
I can take out the UFO.
let's freaking go.
Then I can take out these guys.
Let him loose.
Let's give it to him.
And Takamaru can hop in and deal some damage. Now, you should go up all the way up here.
Let's do this.
And do one of these. Get a little bit more armor.
I can still fight.
Okay.
Just
Gaku.
watch me.
Go ahead and take this guy out. Should it be Gaku? Should I... No, I should do this. Or maybe I should do this.
You're in the way! Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay. Did I focus too much over here? Should I do a little bit more over here? Probably.
I'm ready whenever.
And maybe it's better to just take all of these guys out first before anything else.
Leave it to me.
Besides, I can get a little bit of AP back here, which is good.
My apologies.
Full throttle.
Any chance Gaku can hit both of these guys? No. That's kind of my biggest range thing, so.
Let's give it to him.
Unless I did the cure fatigue thing.
2 arms.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
In which case, maybe now. I can hit both of them. Nice.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I've got you.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
Is that really worth it, or should I just try? I should just kill this guy.
I got this!
Yeah.
See how great this looks next!
Shovel. Shovel. Okay.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
I can make it up here with a special
I'll
attack.
kill them all.
You'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
We better get moving.
There we go. This will be decent.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Here we go!
This does the most damage, but I can't reach with this. So we'll do this.
Seriously depressing.
Then do this.
Don't bother me! Boring.
Boring.
I won't give in.
Damn, I'm just not far enough.
Ready when you are.
Oh wait, never mind. Hee hee. Thank you, car. I can finish it on this turn. All that's left is one little guy.
Thanks for that. Hold it.
Can't I,
Make way!
craft a mounted turret, like right up next to this thing?
This is what you deserve! I got this! I'll put an end to this!
I could have sworn that, like,
My turn at last!
if I move to an area, like it gives... Yeah, if I move past the turret, it heals it. That's what I was looking for.
Don't try to stop me!
Just be the one standing next to a concrete. Yeah. I figured it out. Eventually.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yep.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Thank you, Dotomi. What do you see? Oh, fuck. What are those? Fog of War?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. But the mist itself is harmless. It'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. You can attack enemies near allies and traps. Strengthen your defense with metal fences or defensive devices. If you defeat the enemies that generate the mist will be lifted. Okay. Win condition, destroy the source of the mist. So, that's all the win condition I need to do? Well, boy howdy. That sounds like a job for Kyoshka, but she's all the way over here. Fuck. Okay. And since she can't even drive...
You are.
I mean, I guess she can, so... Alright, let's get started with some fucking shit. Ooh, right. I can use the spring trap, Kyoshika.
2 arms!
Oh, that's not as far as I would like.
Let us begin.
And that's it. I only have the one.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's keep on setting up
do this.
fences.
Setting it up.
Let's freaking go!
Now that I can see the fence.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
Let me at him! Here you go! I'll show you what's up.
Let's give it to him.
I really just want a little bit more,
Unsightly beast.
voltage so that Gaku can do more damage.
Freaking go!
You know? Ah well.
Hey, thanks.
I'll just do it
Just
twice.
watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Let's freaking go.
2 arms! Onward! Banzai! Leave it to me.
Can't hit that. So we'll just move forward a little bit. Okay. Yowza! Okay, okay, that's fine. That's so fine.
2 arms!
Because, like, look at this, okay?
Nin.
Nin. 1 down. 1, what? Aww. Fuck. That whole plan.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Do what?
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Huh? Is it Kako time? Ooh! Ooh! Laser beam! Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
Sister Dearest?
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
It is a knife.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Fucking Ima, man. But, like, my god, like, Dark Angel Ima, like, one-winged fuckboy, and, like, dragon railgun sniper Ima, Kako, is crazy.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Commanders? Yeah, heck, commanders. It's pretty fitting, yeah.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Aye, aye.
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through.
That's bullshit.
Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
You already see this Squad 6 commander? She does look familiar.
You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Development? For Ima? I never thought I'd see the day. Congrats, guy.
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this.
Okay.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
My god. No, you motherfuckers. Get out of here with your mist-ass bullshit.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it.
All right, annihilate the enemy boss. Play your turn.
I'll do my best.
A sniper specializing in long-range attacks. Attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. Yeah, but I can't stand still. Well, I could do this, but attack -3 on the user. Oh, but the stand still is the bonus for that. So.
Feeling I'll do my best.
No? Yes.
How's this? I'll do my best.
Okay.
Here goes.
Here we go. 1 kill.
I'm feeling weaker.
Attack +2 when Kako is near death. You can have Nozomi heal her debuff. Ah, that's true. But she's all the way over here, so. What I want to do instead is...
I guess I'm up.
Highly mobile and uses flight to pass through enemies. 1 winged hammer. What I'd like to do...
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
...is give you a desperation potion.
Here goes. I can't quit now.
And now that you're near death, Ima is more powerful.
I'll blow you away. Okay. Out of the way, pest. Here goes. Try this on your size. Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Now that the mist is gone,
I'm all right.
it's time for me to do some funny damage, I think. You know? I think it's time for us to get just like a little bit of funny damage. We need to deal 35 damage to this fucking guy. Okay.
I can still fight.
I'm very sorry, Kako. No. Actually, you know what? You don't die. I think it'd be fucked up to kill you on your first battle. Let's try everything else first. I won't, Vanilla. Ima will be weaker. The fights... my goal is to finish this fight on this turn. So really what I'd like to do...
I'm all right.
...is... like, use all of these special attacks on the... Oh, you do... Where did I see? I thought I saw mind control. Never mind. Okay. Well... Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's go do this. Get me some more AP or voltage. Do not end the turn now.
All in ass.
Just watch me.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I've got it. Okay?
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
There we go. Look at this. I deal big damage to the boss, and I get a couple more AP, right?
I'll hit you with all I got!
Fuck. It's hitting the thing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now, I do a little bit of healing here.
I've got you.
Saved my ass.
Right?
Onward.
No chance I can hit both this thing and another enemy to get some
My turn at last.
some shit, so I think let's pop up that tower. No, let's pop it here.
I'll take care of it for you.
I actually didn't want to end the turn yet.
I can't go on.
Yeah, sorry, Kako. It's okay.
I owe you.
Because we're just gonna kill as much as humanly possible.
I'll show you what's up.
Maybe restart the wave? No, I've got this. It's fine. It'll all be fine. It's okay.
Leave it to me.
Kneel before me.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Okay.
Onward.
I would like to do a bunch of damage to the boss.
Doesn't look good.
My turn at last.
Full throttle.
Locked and loaded.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Damn. There's no chance that I can get both the boss and that guy for some extra AP, so I guess I'll just do this.
This is my true power!
I'm okay.
I'll help.
Saved my ass.
The counter's insane.
Prep
It's
and
pretty
ready.
it's pretty strong.
Don't go too
You
crazy!
have my thanks. Leave it to me.
Okay, I win.
You've left yourself open.
No, I win.
All in ass.
See, I win. In fact, I get some extra AP. Thank you, Takemaru. I win. Easy. Sorry, Kako. But welcome back.
Ready for more.
Sorry, Ima.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
Motherfucker. motherfucker. You still just hate him. Fair, but like, it's just biased. He's a dark blood angel.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Look down at the defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei. Todomoku.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufonui. Duvopa. Dorivose. Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But...
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu. Piveri.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Oh! And removed it from its face!
Huh? It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa. Gufoga. Pipesh. Saije. Fetene.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
Right, they're all descended from people who lived in Tokyo, so why the fuck do they need to keep English around? They're just speaking Japanese!
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages?
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Fair.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
For her, not it.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Yeah, turn off powers.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
That's true. We can't kill defenseless people. We've only done it 5 times.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
Jesus Christ, Shoma.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
My God.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
God, Yugamu.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Courtyard cages.
Okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Well, fuck. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. Still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Ah! I could have gotten some nicer kills, but S rank. I bet it's probably based on total turns taken, which is why, you know, I'm doing great because I'm like speed running. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. And there's still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Huh, I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. So sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. Peak character development. He is now respecting women. Let's go. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that. Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going. The two of you are going to make up for it together. It means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamado clenched his fists tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamado raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick. And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over. We ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's go back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down and play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision's turning black. Flump. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Takamado based. Whew. Back in my room, fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, fell into a deep sleep. A deep sleep? A dream sleep? No, okay. Just a regular tired sleep. Nah, right, it's afternoon. With my consciousness hazy, I barely open my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. Already afternoon. That late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. Couldn't muster the energy to do anything. Did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to. Too tired to get up anyway. I closed my eyes again, went back to sleep, ended up spending the entire day in bed. The curtain fell on the 56th day. Day 57. I wish it was this easy to reset my sleep schedule.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 57th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your life.
Be ready to give your lie. Got out of bed, stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away, my mind and body were fully restored. Time to get moving. Guess I'd head to the cafeteria. Oh, Nozomi is still tending to Moko. Oh, no name. Guess I gotta say hi, you know, before I get food. Random Cander's locked inside. What are we gonna do with her? Well, what do you mean that's all of them? No one else was in their rooms. At least not that I could see. Already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. Y'all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Ration-O-Matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. There we go. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? They not coming? I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today's day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, It's so sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? It makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days, I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust a little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal! I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. You're finally here. You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated by constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs. Actually, a little sleepy. Can't laze around anymore. Gotta prepare. All right. Hey, guys. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Apparently, Shoma was bringing her food, so that's, that's good. All right. Let me take a look at the garage. Right, now that Kako and Tsukuma are here, Kako and Ima Tsukumo are on the battlefield. Hellfire. High firepower close range attack over a wide area, but it inflicts stun. Honestly, the fact that he can move as much as he can seems possibly pretty good. One winged hammer, twin wing gale, aerial engagement. Okay, let's. I need more linguistics to get / up again. All right. Until then, let's give everyone one more thing. Fatal Contagion looks good. Kako, you get, honestly, I'd like it to do more damage, but alas, here we are. Hellfire, 3 attack, stun on user, can be healed, just like the rest of the debuffs, so. Ima, get aerial engagement. And that's it. We'll focus on building up / next, which requires more linguistics. Which means gifts for Darumi or Shoma. It's been a while since I've given a gift to Darumi. Or we could just talk to her. Let's talk to her. It's been a while since we've chatted, you know? Maybe we'll get another keyword. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Eat snacks with Darumi. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You understand Darumi better now. The report card's wish list has been updated. Creativity went up by 6, and linguistics is up to 3. We're so gaming. Okay, she wants some sort of food and some sort of items. I need to hang out with other people to get more keywords, I think. As much as I'd like to do a training battle, I don't think that's really in the best interests for the time being. Yeah, I need more minerals. I can hang out with Ima. Huh. I wonder, can I hang out with Kako? I can hang out with Kako. She'll give me investigation. No, observation is what she'll give me. What do I need? More literacy is what I need. Which means Shoma, so... Any chance he's available to hang out? No, he's too busy taking care of the prisoner. Actually, giving a gift to Shoma from in front of the prisoner might be a good option, you know? Does he have anything he wants that I know about? Oh, Moko. Hi, Moko. She wants exercise tools. Who would have thought? No, we don't know what Shoma wants yet. Well, I can't hang out with him. Is there anything that I do know what they want? Hiruko's not here. I don't have the keywords for that. No keywords, no keywords. Items, food, snacks, tools, exercise tools, but I can't give Moko a gift. There's an animal magazine I think. Cat photo book. That's true. Okay. Let me save. Just to do it, and then we'll try that. That's a good idea. Cat photo book. Shoma.
For me? Really?
Not a loved item, unfortunately.
You never know when the well then.
Oh well. Just like that, another day is over. Didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I closed my eyes and went to sleep. Give it up for day 58! Bong, bing, bing, bong.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Oh, Nozomi's in the hallway. But I can't teleport there. I guess I have to do it manually. I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. You headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Oh, fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? It's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting. Nozomi heard to the rooftop. That fever's worrisome. I should tell the others. Ah. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? No. There is not. I was just one door away, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just one door away. Fool that I am. Hey, guys. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. That's the problem. This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or a manga. I hate that fucking face. Dotomi, what's wrong with you? Did you do that thing where you, like, suck on a cup? Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi's by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave! After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet! Looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. But will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. I can hang out with Kako. I can hang out with Kyoshika. Let's see. In terms of grades, I could use some science, I could use some endurance. Which unfortunately I think Kyoshika won't give me any endurance. I think she's just 1 gym. Takamaru is 2 gym, which means some, you know. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Sure. Let's go. Let's do it, man. A ride? Sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell nah. Never ride 2 asses to a seat. How am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way you can keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. Yeah, I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? I enjoy to ride with Takamaru. Vehicle. Level 3 gym. I'm so gymnastic. Anyone want vehicle thingy? No? Okay. Gymtastic! So true. Maybe I give Yugamu a gift. I think I could give Yugamu a good gift. Assassin, killing, violence. Oh, a crossbow. That's what I got for the strong string. Nah, anatomical model is what he definitely wants. But I need rocks for that shit. And I'm out of rocks. On account of the having no rocks. Ball gag? Sexy accessories? Fetishistic urge and torture? Actually?
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Investigation up by 20. Listen, sometimes in life you gotta give a guy a ball gag.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
That's just how it be, okay?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then, good night.
Now the days pass without incident. Moko isn't getting any better. Hope she recovers soon. Nothing I can do about it though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Well, we could go get some medical supplies, something.
It's asleep.
Oh my god. Oh my. In no universe would that be required action. I refuse to accept it. This is the world we live in, Vanilla. Sometimes in life, you gotta give a guy a ball gag. Maybe not you. Some people gotta. Also, fuck.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kadoa rescued the emaciated little puppy. First, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kadoa took it to... Ow. I've been cheesed. Kadoa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I didn't turn on the pebbles. You can only cheese me today.
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
Okay. It's just,
but
you know.
I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still.
You should rest. Come on.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Aww.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Just like the fucking Matrix reminding Takumi or implanting the memory. Hey.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Kadoa is going to get carried away, and it's up to you to help her not get carried away.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
That's right, that's how Kadoa was. As long as I'd known her, she was always the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. Didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kadoa, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Yep, still caring about her. How are you doing, prisoner? Oh, she's not crying as much now. She's hanging out. Okay, cool. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is he going to start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shomo's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Now, the race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? We gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer, and we need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. Whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This is our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kato and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Yeah. Going back to our rooms. Okay. Let's see, we got Takamado, Darumi, and Kako. Let's do... I kind of want to do another exploration, because I don't have any rocks. But... what does my report card say for my social studies grade? I could go for one more social studies before I go on my next exploration. So, Kako. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? Sure. If that's what you want. Romance? I really like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. Ima's really strict, so I'm not allowed. You don't have any experience. How are you going to give any advice? It's okay. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. But I do get knowledge. Does anyone need any knowledge items? Nope. But he did like the ball gag, so, you know. I should hang out with... Should I hang with Sakamoto more? I guess I should. Except my report card is kind of good on gym. I could really use some math. But Eito doesn't want to hang out. Eito, come on, man. And I don't know what else to give him, so... He's a real mystery. He probably wants knowledge, right? Maybe hang out with Tsubasa? What does she give again? Science? I could use some science. I can even make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. I assume we just another puke bag is what she wants.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Good night. Vehicle tools, actually. Okay. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is gonna happen soon. Now, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. And that's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Give it up for day 60!
Up and Adam Troop! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity!
The fucking...
Okay, let's get going for the day!
Today's day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what'll happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. Oh. You're going to have to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh, she really is just like Kato, and here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? And I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Now let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Yippee! It's quest time, baby. I'll also go say hi to Tsubasa on the way. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic. Make? You mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. We better be careful. There's a lead piper going around. All right, time to get going. Hey, Takumi. Thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients that made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Please don't pipe my head again. I don't want to wake up at third to last Defense Academy. What do we need to make the antipyretic? Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Is that all of them? It's not all of them. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. And I'm stuck starting from here. So, we go down here, across here, get that, up here, get that, up here, get that, and then we're good. Okay. But I need rocks. Pumice stone, cool.
Did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a question mark. I like question marks. Get Nozomi to examine you. Oh. BP chance plus 30. One, 2, 3, 4. Nothing there. But I can get a rock if I do 4 then 2. And I love rocks. Jump in the hole. Asphalt. Ooh.
Yes.
I'll get some plants here. Ow. I don't need machines, so... Oh, BP. I need that.
We did it.
Which way do I go? Up? Up, yeah. I mean, I could go to the right path instead. Let's go to the right path instead. Book with a white cover. Ow. Mix all the chemicals together. Ow. Nozomi's dead. Offer a prayer.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no. It's not great.
We did it.
Oh, it has now started to rain.
Yes.
Rock.
We did it.
Rock.
Yes.
Ooh, a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. Might feel good to pet them. Cashmere. Nice.
We did it.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've done it. Wafer paper. We did it. That should be everything we need. Yes, now we can make Moko's antipyretic. Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh, we can't use the Revive-O-Matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out? Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. We should probably be okay in here. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. And talk about Katawa? We sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Katawa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
Damn, she's swole.
I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could...
If you could...
Maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Run that back, Nozomi?
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member.
Oh.
You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Sirei recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Clone? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. Future? What? That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will, I promise. But there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine, I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Katawa's. And her mom was a researcher too. But Katawa's mom is still alive, and she did an experiment on her daughter. Katawa never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Now it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh yeah, maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. Fucking. Please just tell someone something. Journey went on for several hours. And then day 61. We finally made it back to the school. Changed our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. As we finished removing artificial class armor, we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. That was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi! Nozomi, where have you been? No, Eito, sorry, we went outside to find materials. Couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. Is she up? Ah!
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Bah. Eto, bah. Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. Guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised, too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. Must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know it. I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko. Moko. Thank goodness.
Aww.
I'm so glad.
Aww.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think I am? You are.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Aww. How wonderful. Some cutting up onions in here. Got the shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with the Nozomi for me, right? No, right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Otherwise, I'll get you. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw. As punishment. It's not the type of threat she'd try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that! Actually, he really helped me out. Would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. And you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Stinky!
Huh.
Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. But don't worry, I can change that. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Hey, Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. You just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it? Yeah. You can count on me, Last Defense Academy. Can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now. So why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Doopy doopy doop. Followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. Never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. I'm beat. Guess I should call it a day. Bah.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active
62,
service here at
baby.
Last Defense Academy.
And we are rolling through, huh?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I feel totally revitalized. Time to go to the cafeteria. Need to talk to Moko some more. Hey, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece. And Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. Feels a little unfair. Next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Katawa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it, but I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Which means day 100. Hey, prisoner lady. You doing okay? Yeah, as long as you're doing alright. She may be traumatized, it's true. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. And all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died! No. And then bam, smash cut to credits. We all go home. Cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's pretty that's stretching things. The fact that they're using real, like, wrestling terms like kayfabe is, boy howdy. I saw that Eye Patch Wolf started streaming this game, Super Eye Patch Wolf, and he likes pro wrestling. So I think it'll be very funny to see his reaction to Moko as a character and this line from Tsubasa specifically. One shook off being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What you doing? Hey there, Han. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in. She really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hideko included. Mama Mocha's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadow it casts. Tatumi. That's right. Since Mocha's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Hey Mocha, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. Yeah. Feet? Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. That's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Mocha, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders as prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well. Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? No. Sorry, guys. I don't remember a thing. Doubt. I think she remembers everything. I think she was converted. I think she can speak Commander and Invader now. And I think she's here to sabotage. It's bullshit. Don't remember. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? What about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. What happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. It was so a targeted drop. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. And what made you say that? Then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking the ruins for ages, you know? Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? And if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. No way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings, too! We should all cherish and nurture her together! Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? All right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waist away. Really? That's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders. Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. Gaku, you piece of shit. How dare you? How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Okay, if you're sure. Nozomi knows that something's actually wrong with Moko. And is like, well, no, I'll sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It shouldn't be fine. You should take this more seriously. After that, we finished breakfast and while listening to Moko's monologues, and then went back to our rooms for the moment. Didn't get any new info on the invaders. It's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. No. No. Can I give her gifts, I wonder? Well, I think now's as good a time as any to call it here, Nozomi's in her room. Ima's here, Kyoshika's here, Geito's here. There's some people in here. And Moko's just in this classroom. What's up, girly? I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay? Countdown's over half done. Gone past the point of no return. Alright. Well, that's what we're gonna call it for today. Oh boy. Big stuff. I think that means that on Friday, we might possibly, hopefully, make it to the nice day. The day that's nice. Nice day. I like how I can make the eyebrows wiggle. It's perfect. All right. We'll go ahead and call it here. Return to title. They're dead. They're both dead, and they've stayed dead. Okie dokie. So I ordered food for myself before I got started with the stream, but it got here kind of late. So what I did is I put my Frosty in the freezer. So I get to eat that as my post-stream snack. Because I'm based. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. As a treat. Like, it's just a treat, you know? It's just a treat. I see Sholmes on screen, I have to raid. We're going to Ace Attorney Chronicles with Onsta. And we'll see ya. See you Friday. We'll get to day 69. Yeah? And it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome because it'll be 69. You see? All right. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. See you Friday. Have a good night. Bye. Good night. Bye. Wait, fuck. I forgot. I need to actually, like, start the raid. And that takes, like, a minute. Good night. As soon as I hit the raid now button, we'll be raiding, and then, you know, Sholmes will be on screen, and everyone will be happy. All right. Bye.